Alright, hello everybody. We're actually going to start, but let's actually just switch the music. Maybe to this one, obviously from Danganronpa. Okay. Hi, how's it going everybody? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night, it really depends where you're living. I'm EricZeth, your favorite Foxian, or I can actually say welcome to my dimension. Hope you will enjoy your stay, because there's no escape from this dimension. But yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful day, even if you're lurking or not. I'm going to play some Danganronpa, because I actually, got addicted. I tried to to play it 5 years ago, but I gotta say I was thinking I maybe should I don't even remember why I actually finished, didn't continue with Danganronpa, which is actually really weird. But yeah, we're gonna actually finish, start maybe just now instead of yapping. I was supposed to start the stream an hour ago, but I actually started hour later. But yeah, let's actually just start. Let me actually turn it off. Let's actually do that. Gonna wait till the game is going to start actually. Launch, okay. Okay. Hello. Hi Eric, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna play some Danganronpa tonight, as you can see over here. I'm actually wondering if I should wait. Where was actually the last? Yeah, actually finished here. Yes. The thing is, chapters. No, there's no option. I actually need to go, I guess, to chapter select, because I cannot wait. If I will click it, yeah, English. Platform class trial, best results. I guess best results. Yeah, what about it? Wait, so if I actually want to start with mean difficulty or something, I guess I'm not even allowed to do that. Artwork gallery? Wait, there's actually a gallery over here? I can actually. You never seen this game? Oh, I've gotta say, this is one of the most overwhelmingly positive games you could actually see on Steam. It has 28k reviews, and it has 96% of positive reviews. But I guess I cannot continue with settings or something. I guess I actually wanted to start from from the end with mean difficulty, but I guess I cannot change it, so let's actually continue. Yes, this is a new ground. I never actually been past that. The last time I actually played the game was 5 years ago, and this was actually the last play I actually finished. Chapter 2, nighttime, right after Sayaka's death, and right after the school trial. So this is a new thing I'm actually seeing now. So yeah. Toyota, yes. Makoto Negi. I guess we are feeling despair after seeing what happened. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I will go ahead and dispose all of the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at the rotting corpse every day. That can be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Juko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke and sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it at all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with others. Sorry, I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go to get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it will be really pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would just hurt as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out here.
you got it.
Out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on the track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? We are already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when or not if the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we were working together against the mastermind, nobody will have a reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, is not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended and motivated to defeat their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they are providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great for a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does to want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No,
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's not different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, we all would have died instead, right? Also, I actually noticed that the game is having, like, you know, some issues. Because when it's like, you know, swapping sprites and other stuff, like you know, character sprites, I'm actually, like, you know, seeing the game freezing for like a moment. Even like during the class trial, I've noticed when I was, like, you know, doing rhythm in the game, I couldn't, like, you know, click it like properly because the game lagged. This isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you will turn into a full-fledged masochist. Shikiro, listen. You're not to blame, not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we would refuse. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead of direct it at the mastermind. Is it actually nighttime? What's going on?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Uh-oh.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
Huh?
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
What do you mean?
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. Daily Life. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement and he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And that with Todo in his mind, he began it. What do you mean? What?
Okay.
What?
Lift your arms up and down.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
Now reach way up and bend way down.
I guess I'm not the only one like being confused. Like Byakuya just chilling, freaking Makoto, like, you know, I'm like covering him, is like looking at freaking Monokuma. Mondo is like, I'm not doing that shit.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
What are you doing? Doesn't it just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you're gonna make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't swear the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I pretty sounded cool just now, don't you think? Did you just fall in love with me? Or am I just to die for? Am I just to die in whirling agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you don't keep your doing these exercises, we'll uncover the secrets of the assassin's fists. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounded like the kind of junk Medusa Cooler would come up with. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then. I would like to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. No, I had to freaking say it. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world.
You guys?
It really sucks if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. I joined the brave new post-trial world till you explode. What? With that, oh god, my head actually kinda that was actually kinda silly to say. I would like to make an announcement. It literally like came out of my mouth saying that. Okay. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he shown up. But a new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
We don't know till we look.
Hey,
Well, whatever he meant. It seems we'll have to search the score one more time.
you hear me?
Okay, let's split up and start investigating. When you are done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know what? You know that. More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his word as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Like anything we can find? No, I guess not. So there's actually going to be an ad, like in less than a minute.
What you think, Bolo?
Kazuki Lui, thank you for the hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, stranger, to my dimension. I'm EricZeth, and hope you will enjoy your stay, cause there's no escape from here. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? How did you find my channel? I'm actually curious. You said this. Okay. What is Yasuhiro doing here?
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to be untrained eye is nothing, but this is awful. Bad, awful turbo trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see light up in there. Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I forgot to follow during our Discord messages. Oh, it's fine. Actually, it's like good to see you. Hey, how are you doing? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here, let me out. Wait, did I actually even follow you? Let me actually check, because I don't think I did. Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, let me actually fix that. Now we are good. Now we are good. But yeah, thank you once again for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, the ads actually just started, for God's sake. I mean, I don't mind if, like, you know, if people are using, like, you know, an ad block or something. It's fine. Let me out of here. Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I will just leave him alone. Yeah, there's literally nothing. The thing is, I don't know if I should continue, because the freaking outbreak is like starting. Like, it's actually like just like, you know, starting as well. You know what? Even when it's like actually like, you know, an unbreak, let me actually, oh, that was actually loud for you all. I'm sorry for that. Let me actually drink some Pepsi, because why not? I didn't have like a Pepsi for 2 weeks. I actually also bought myself, like, you know, some potato chips. I'm actually, like, you know, sad that, like, you know, supermarket I'm like working for or anything does not have like any like smaller bags of like, you know, potato chips or something. It's always like a huge bag. And if you like, you know, want to like lower your weight or something, it's actually kinda weird. So let me actually check something, because I didn't actually pay attention how much of kilocalories of the... Oh god, wait. Wait, this thing is actually like portion of 40 grams. Oh god, my hand is actually reaching out. It's like 179 kilocalories on like 40 grams. This is like 400 grams, which is, wait, 179 times 100. No, times 10. 1700 calories. Jeez. Okay, let me actually take a sip and you're gonna get going. Okay, let me actually check something, because we actually talked to him. Let's see who's where's everybody. Hallway, Mondo, and what was his name? I guess Byakuya. Is that all? Yeah, I guess first floor is. I guess that's all. Okay. Let's actually just exit. Let's see what do we have here. Oh wait, this is new. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. You would have seen a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also at most importance to double check the area we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. But where's Mondo? Maybe is there like anything in the bathroom? I should look around the school first. I need to find out what common Monokuma meant by a new word. There's Mondo over here. What is Mondo doing here?
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall, just to be sure, but
Shit.
just like that, I figured it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I would be surprised if we made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't you make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks, I think I got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay, I'm gonna look for another way out then. There's actually the store, which I... Oh, I cannot buy a new word. Let me actually check. What if can I actually go over there? No, I guess I cannot. What if I will go... Let's actually go to this over here. I really don't want to, I don't want to see this place ever again. Oh. What if I... Wait, can I... Is it actually going to show me the other floor? No. Can I even like go to the class? Okay. I guess I can't even... Can I go over here? No, okay. So it's like nothing for me to go. So I think I have to go to the second floor then. Okay, we going. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is it what Monokuma said meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? Where are you going? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gonna be something here. There's pool on the second floor? Wait, pool on the second floor? What do you mean? There's bathroom. Library? Let's actually check out the pool. I'm actually curious about that. There's a freaking machine gun.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool in here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep it repeating, I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Ina seems more excited than usual. Yeah, because she's actually like, how's the games so far? It's actually doing good. We are after like, you know, chapter 1. The thing is, oh, not the presents. Like one of my favorite characters, her, is actually dead, and I actually feel bad about it. Sayaka Maizono. She was literally like, you know, like the closest friends of my, like of ours, and she literally got stabbed in like our bathroom. Dragon Dude, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I actually talked to you. Dragon Dude is actually a friend of mine from IRL. Hi. Kyoko. Oh yeah, Sahina. Yeah, there's also Junko dead, and there's also Leon. I guess, yeah, he's also dead. Is there actually anything we can find? I don't know why there's a freaking machine gun. Kyoko is your favorite. Is that real gun? No, it's not like we are at war here. Why would we need something like that here? It's actually boys' room. It's actually like some stuff over here. It's like one of those laser reflectation donuts. I got another coin. We have like 82 of them. Kyoko is my favorite. She's kind of mysterious, but is she Dangalert me? Oh, I see. It's actually like, you know, my first time playing it, but like, you know, when I actually tried to play Danganronpa first, it was like 5 years ago. There's a bunch of stuff of different pool related items on the shelf. I've actually got some money. I don't want to like click on the freaking woman's bathroom because we can actually, you know, just curious about that. Behind the door is the locker room. This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space. Yes, yes, of course. Chihiro. Love the anime. I've gotta say I only seen like, you know, the first 2 chapters because first of all I want to like, you know, to watch like play entire game before I actually will watch like, you know, the anime, which is kind of like, you know, interesting because I literally had the same reaction when I saw what's going to happen in Escape from Tarkov. Hey Chikiro, have you just checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuit. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it looks like the locker room have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. It's kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. You don't even wanna go into the locker room? It's not like I don't want to. It's just I don't get it. Is she afraid? Is she afraid of the locker rooms or something? That's pretty weird phobia though. What about Celeste? The second floor has opened and the living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I might admit, things have been much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Okay, let's actually go to the boys' bathroom. Like locker room. Behind the store is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Really? If you wanna unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to assure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handler can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
What if someone gets the open door and someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such incredulity will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See this there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And then we all daka 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 daka.
Just a second.
I bet it's really hard to get shot by that thing. No, I think it will be a little worse than that. Okay. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would be get them into the locker's room, would it not? Ooh. That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay. How does this sound?
I got it!
Time for a new role. As this of moment, loaning your handbook to other students is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of genius, right? Cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have let their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held for responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
Cause all you teenagers are sex crazed maniacs. You're at the age you would try humping a plastic bottle. What the frick do you mean? So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Literally a freaking plastic bottle. Just use your freaking hand. Then in that case, I would ask to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some men and women decided to share a room, there will be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! He just disappeared. Man, that stupid bird clearly ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, hero, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I will pass this time. How come? When you're in the funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that's the only applies to you. I guess. Can I actually go there? Yeah, I can. Okay. I just saw. Oi, 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 what is this? Yukion? Now, this is an interesting poster. Obviously, someone put this in the scope, but is it really okay to have something like this in here? Is there actually anything like I can see? There's some flowers. What if I go here? And we have actually... By the way, this is a freaking second floor. How? This is a second floor. What do you mean? Oh, I can actually just go like that, huh? I guess I go here. There's a locker room over there. We're standing at the water. No, I guess we are not. What is the freaking locker room? Lockers. Well, I would expect to see something. To see that at the normal pool. I actually get a coin. I actually, like, you know, I'm not going to be, like, you know, surprised to see maybe, like, you know, pretty sure, or I didn't, like, you know, ask, but I know that one of the guys, well, let me actually check. No, report card. Yeah, this. What was his name? Yasuhiro is like 21. So maybe, like, you know, the age is like from 20 to 25. But who actually knows? Okay, we actually talk to them, so we can actually, I guess, leave. But that's actually really interesting to see that there's a freaking pool on the second floor, which literally breaks actually a gravity. I could actually wait. So where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. I see. Leave the area, yes. There's a classroom over here. Let me actually explore because I'm actually curious. The baby is sleeping. Be quiet. I'm thinking Monokuma. That's actually silly. Oh, the Sakuya. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Did you actually find anything? It also has, like, you know, the freaking metal plates. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but on the second floor too. The windows here have the same metal plates covering them. We have like 85 coins. Like anything else we can find? Okay, leave the area. Yeah, let's do this. Even like over here, there's metal plates. I don't think I can actually check something here, but is this... Okay, this is a library. There's also a second classroom. I don't know what we can find here. Reality isn't everything. This is like a really drawn, like... Wait, is this? It's like a realistic drawing of Monokuma. Like a bear. Interesting. But I guess we don't have anything here, so... I guess we are going to the library then. Let's actually go. Because I don't see anything out here. There's only, like, you know, everyone in the library, it seems. Including Kyoko. Ooh. Let's actually check out what's Kyoko doing. It's remarkably dark in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I would do much reading in. Ifumi. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it, not at all. I do too get it. And with that face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this, appearances means nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood, but you think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two are really worry me. What about you, Byakuya? But still, this library is most interesting. Oh, what's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Stop talking. Wow, mean. You must be pretty happy to see these books around too. Okay, let me actually read it again. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around Toko. Not particularly. Nothing really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true. But the content seems lacking.
You know nothing!
Where's the comics books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books, young adult, that's stuff waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
What the heck?
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady though protests too much, methinks. I bet they're secretly into boy on boy action. Boy on boy, I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth. Throwaway culture that will be trashed and forgotten in a half decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel I'm gonna throw up. You insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like this. There's actually like a lot of stuff. I guess we're gonna check. There's a thick layer of dust on the top of the desk. It looks like this library been neglected for a pretty long time. As not as the school itself is. Whoever's in charge of keep up been pretty lazy. Strange. Oh, we got another coin. Okay. The shelf is packed tight with the books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. I guess we're gonna also check out this one. Okay, I guess it's saying the same thing. Yeah, okay. It's actually saying the same thing. And I actually got another coin. We have like 87 coin. I didn't want to like to click on him. Mr. Nagy, you understand, don't you?
You know nothing.
You know how stupid it is to judge the merit of the creation by appearance of its creator. Appearance means nothing at all.
Here we go.
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You say that, but there's a freaking letter. Is this a freaking Smash Bros letter or something? The shelf is covered in dust, but the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It is buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read others people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding what's inside. Oh, okay. I broke the seal of the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I found the paper and read what was written in there. From Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years we committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of the higher learning, with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issue beyond our control made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues thwarting our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help, support for over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The content of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak Academy stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of the dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. Dragon Dude, thank you for the follow.
Bolo?
Welcome strangers to my dimension. Hope you will enjoy your stay, because there's no way out of here. Hope you're doing well. But that would mean it's it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would be in all the newspapers and such? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked this stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone could create a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there's no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it unnecessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We tend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering the connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't say any more until we find more details. So in other words, the only mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out what they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get out of here? Or okay, it's actually a freaking laptop. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried to pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. They're broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could go to online and see what's going on in the outside world. And if it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, I have a pretty good idea what's going on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope if someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, we better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Wait! For God's sake, I didn't actually check out the rooms as well.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, a locker room filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of doors are now open. The warehouse?
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself in the gills, whatever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going at the night time is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about that fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh well,
What?
there wasn't
What?
anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not what I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck.
Stop fucking around.
We are still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find our way. We need to find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation. Let's let anyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The Earth seems to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Is it free time? What's this?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m. Yeah, it's actually like 10 p.m. 7 minutes ago.
As such, it is officially
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We are promised not to leave our rooms during the night time. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll go to bed. Monokuma Theater, okay. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I would make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I see. Stop ringing that freaking bing bong. Or ding dong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time
Okay.
to rise and shine.
Okay, give me us like one thing because I completely forgot about. Okay, I actually need to wake up like at this hour. I need to like set up my alarm because I have apparently a online exam tomorrow and freaking math exam in the school, in the uni, which is actually going to be the worst. I actually am terrible at math.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Huh?
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. What's this? You must be referring to the yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. There's definitely less of it than there was at the start. What if I can actually check something over here? The same notepad from before. I can't think anything I need it for right now. It's the toolkit. It hasn't been opened, but I don't think I need it right now. There's like anything in the trash can. There's anything remarkable and or noteworthy about the trash can? We actually have some stuff. What about the bathroom? I can let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. For Sayaka and for myself. Leave the area, yeah. Is it actually like a free time? There's actually Sayaka's dorm over here. Sayaka. No, I can waste my time to sentimentality now. The others might be waiting for me in the tiny hall. I guess it's actually like free time. Let me actually check. Are they all in the... Okay, I guess they are all in the dining hall, it seems. Let's go. Let's actually go. See what's happening. Let's see.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya, no surprise. But it's strange Taka not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Ifumi, would you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. You know what? I'm gonna actually just drink in front of you. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi scowled his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi appeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally! You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think
I
about
am-
this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Grr. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the tea cup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head into the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Whoa, okay.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at the coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. And they ask me, would you like a lemon or milk? Now further imagine I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process of the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is just dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. What do you mean? Who's actually like, you know, dipping like fries on the ketchup instead of like, you know, pouring the ketchup on top of them? Whenever looking for a cafe, I feel I first review their menu to see if there's offered the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. That sounds insulting. You dip your fries. Yeah, like dipping your fries instead of like having like, you know, like pouring the freaking ketchup on the top of his fries is kind of like not my thing. Or you know what is like the worst part? Can actually like okay, I can actually like turn off the music. The worst like idea in my book, or like if I see someone like doing that, is like pouring the freaking ketchup next to the fries instead of like atop of it. Like, the heck is wrong with you? Also, hey Yukari, how are you doing? You didn't call me stinky, I'm actually surprised. How are you doing? My city empress. If I had to describe our shared because by now you know you are. I'm not a stinker. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we were just heard, I would have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all the trouble to make that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple milk tea with milk. It makes more time to prepare, surely, but Or even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality. Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Whoa, okay. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Okay, your little piggies will bring it right out. I do love a coercion. Correct? Coercion? You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I would hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining halls flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refused to leave his room. I stood there pressing the doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I would like to think so, but I'm worried something might happen to him. Uh-oh. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check in his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. The rest of us can go and check the rest of the building. Yeah, before, too late. Anyway, we have to do our best to fight Byakuya. So my Byakuya have gone. Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate a hill for me to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? Let me actually check what's freaking hit for me reaction. Because clearly he's like in the freaking here. Mr. Nagi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we have decided to go look for him.
What?
What? That's not good at all.
However,
This little piggy needs to. I have wholly addict to deliver proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swines with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Oh god, you're actually freaking dripping with saliva. He even created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Oh god. So he literally just became a sub, if I actually understand. Let's actually check. Any response? Hey Hina, any luck? No, it's no use. It's no use! I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down, hitting that hard. Relax, it's nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura really awesome, if she really wanted to. She could tear this door to shreds. I see. Where she is ultimate martial artist, she might be actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right, okay? I'm gonna go look around for him.
yeah.
Okay, good luck. What about Toko? Hey Toko, hanging around with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What, you got a problem with that? No? Something might happen, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close with Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. Something that's happened, I'm sure she would jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful, you're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Oh god. Let's see. She's in the warehouse, boys' bathroom, dressing room. Dressing room. Oh, there's a warehouse over here. Any luck? Oh god, that's actually a huge ass freaking warehouse. I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But were you one step too late? I already finished my investigation. There was no trace of Byakuya here.
Hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We all must eat. We all must eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now it's no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. I can actually like check some over here. There's all kind of stuff piled up in everywhere. I could never get half of this stuff out the outside world. What about these boxes? There's all kinds of stuff piled up anywhere. Are those like books? I get kind of excited looking at it all. There's also like a box over here. This is the first Sayaka mentioned. Stuff tied with foods and drinks. There's also a security camera. A surveillance camera. Someone using these cameras to watch people die. As much as it gets more mine there, so better leave it alone. There's all kinds of food stacked up. From basic ingredients to snacks and candy, it's everything anyone would ever want or need. I guess there's literally nothing else here, so let's actually just go. But it's actually wondering me, because let me actually check what we have. I checked the warehouse, there's freaking boys' bathroom. There's also a dressing room. Let's see. Did you find anything? What are you doing in the bathroom, hero? Oh well.
According to the spirits,
I consulted the spirits and he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to the breakfast.
well,
His gods forced him to spread all morning in the can.
no way.
But I was totally wrong, swing and miss. 3 strikes and I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of a guy to have problems like that. Okay, there's literally nothing. But so they actually mentioned something on the second floor, but Mondo is also like in the on the second, like of, wait, is it? Wait, is it here? No, he's not here. Where he is then? Where is he? Dressing room. Wait, dressing room? Duh. I guess he's like here. Is he?
Yo,
How's it going? You find him? No.
hey, come on.
Shit, man. Where the hell he would go? He got his head stuck so far as his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured he was taking a bath or something.
By the way,
So how about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. A hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing, I will take your word for all of that.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about, fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
You gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. I will think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? There's actually like something over here, but I think that I didn't check that. Maybe he's like in a sauna. Okay, that's, yeah. There's nothing here as well. This bathtub is huge. Okay, there's nothing here, and I guess That's actually a sauna. I guess there's also nothing here. What's this? Is this the key source of the sauna? Okay, there's literally nothing here, so she's literally nowhere to be seen. I know the last time we did see him was in the library. Maybe he's actually over there, but let's see. Is anyone over here? No, it seems they are not here. So I guess we're gonna just go to the second floor then. I suppose. Oh, Kyoko, hey.
Hey,
So you thought to come here too, huh? So if you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you probably guess where he is right now, right? Well, what was it Byakuya was interested in again? It was library, like 100%. He's like in the bathroom, but there's also Chihiro somewhere. I don't know where. Wait, where's Chihiro? Oh, there you are. Oh, hey Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya? No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see.
but
Somehow Kyoko figured out where he might be. Huh?
you know,
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool, she's smart, and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart for that's for sure, but tough? Compared to say Sakura and even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that? I guess he's actually in the library then. Are you here? When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in a sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all things I ever imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Fishing!
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
I guess he actually like just ignored that.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? You were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be, I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well,
Oh, wait, so you're gonna use that you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such high stakes, high tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent chill down on my spine. There was an unbelievable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He's right, it's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical problem. In a game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job summoning, most such interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here, in this case.
is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can be what I had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there will be no reason to continue playing this game. But what I want to stop playing, it's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Kitogami, her apparent. It's just a normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It's simply not isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I can just I still can believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but you don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. It's an ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life or death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seem to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I am the same as you? Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we are on the same level? Close that Vorgan mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Well, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friend is...
That's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We are not friends, no. Quite the opposite. We are in competition. We are enemies.
But...
You know.
What?
But what? Stop force your contradiction on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around!
Hey, shithead, get your own billing people that can fight back. You not try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
Hey Exonia, how are you doing? That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To compare during an animation game is... Well, frankly, it's a waste of time and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in a friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison your food. I'd rather not become the part of the Last Supper yet. Quit talking like your fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you're free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Well, a glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but it's just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. It's actually free time now. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Oh, okay, it's actually free time. Okay, it's actually the same thing. Actually, for free time. Leave the area? Sure. Let's actually check who's... Celeste in the dining hall. Toko in her room. After, like, you know, what we've seen. Is in the library. Kyoko is from the class B. Where's Mondo though? Oh, here they are. Locker's room. Pool. You know what? I'm actually thinking I might, like, you know, check Aoi. Check Hina, because why not? Because why not? I'm kinda curious about that. He's over here. Oh, hope you're doing well, Exonia. Where's Hina? Oh, there she is. Hey.
okay.
The opposite of possible is impossible. It's challenge. There's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. And you have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Spend some time with Hina, why not? Okay, wanna go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although no matter where we go, we are still stuck in this stupid school. You is doing okay with a lot of movie streams and it's not up anyone, so there's that. I mean, pretty sure, like, you know, maybe that's gonna be, like, you know, streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be, like, you know, the 7th day of there. And I'm actually, like, you know, really happy that, like, you know, Moi's, whoa. 15. Sorry. Oh, God. Jeez. God, that's actually scary. Yeah, it's gonna be, like, you know, day 7 out of, like, the last day for them. And I'm actually, like, you know, really happy that they will have, like, you know, VR, like a VR, actually. They deserve that. But yeah, how's Danganronpa though? My favorite, like, character so far actually died on the chapter 1. Although no matter where we go, or stay stuck in the stupid school. Also, if you actually, like, you know, noticed, there's a little similarity between Hina and myself. Hina, I walked aimlessly around the school. Hina and I grow a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? What does she actually like? Potato chips? Only cup of a noodle? What was she like? Emperor's Fong? Oh god, no. Unending Dandelion. Pretty Hungry Caterpillar. Antique Doll. Prince Shokutoku's Globe. Secrets of Omoplata. Angan Dancer. Water Flute. Cat Dog Magazine. Red Costume. Skurk Red, Despair Bad. Oh god, that could be kinda spooky. Okay, you know, I'm actually kinda curious. Aoi as a Hina gifts. What does she actually like? Present reactions. Oh. Astra Boy doll. Pope's Cheek Ring, God of War Charm, Red Scarf. Red Costume. Does she like unending? No, I guess. Pretty Hungry Caterpillar? No. Nothing doll? No. Okay, she actually likes that. Let's actually give it this her. Because why not? Give. What? Wait. What's this? It's super cute. For real? Are you sure I can have this? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now I'm revved up. I need to get out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind our solo run. Well, hold on. You seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know a one guy. He was like always, Hina, you like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he would see me wearing shorts in winter and say stuff like that. But if you lose a code like that, it means you weren't dedicated enough. Or you did stuff like that and didn't get sick.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. You're really dedicated. Winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of our training. Your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type of who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See yourself, you need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing your bare skin. I call it, what do you call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing towel across your skin. Bamboo beatdown, yoga. Towel treatment? Isn't something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on an apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. Oh my god, her face! God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in good rub down. Wait, so you went out your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try if you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I would hate to see catch cold or something. Your report card has been a bit different experience with. Oh, okay. Your maximum numbers of skill points has increased. Here Hey, look as you go. Oh, that's good. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Interesting. Why am I in my room? There's still plenty of time left. I can just sit around here and head out. Oh, okay, so I guess I can actually head out. But yeah, like talking about like, you know, me, Mina, they'll be like, you know, getting the freaking VR, as they mentioned. I'm actually like, you know, very happy for them. Maybe I should go, wait, Celeste is over here, dining hall. Kyoko is in her room. Toka's in her room. Boys' bathroom. They both in the laundry room. You know what? Before that, I actually have idea what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do some gacha. We have like a lot of freaking coins. And I guess it's gonna be just fine to, like, you know, to get all of them. Would you like to your hand against the almighty mono machine? Give it a shot. Oh, let's give it a shot. I feel like 88 coins, so it's gonna be like, you know, oh, that's something. We're gonna maybe here for a while. Oh my god, another Emperor's Fong. God. What do you have? Some type of bus. Oh, lucky. Okay. We got it for free. The heck was that? Some type of whip? Damn, okay. We actually are getting some new stuff, I see. Some type of tea, I guess? No idea what was that. Too bad it's not saying, like, you know, a name or something. Some type of antique radio, I guess. Look like. Oh, flowers. Sure. Duffel bag? I guess it's like a duffel bag, I guess. That's a... Oh. No idea what was that. No idea. We're like on 25% off repeat. $25% of repeat now. Interesting. Another one of these. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do like 3 more gachas. No, that's a repeat. Oh, lucky. Okay, sure. Okay. Why are we getting stuff like this? Oh, coin. Another one? Lucky? Okay, back to back. A cup of noodles. Sure. Some type of slippers? 30% of repeat. Okay. Let's head back. I should probably get going. Let's actually get going because we spent like some time on that. I talk with... You know what? I'm actually curious to, you know, to talk maybe with was they're like in the laundry, right? I'm actually like, you know, maybe interested to talk with Chihiro.
Huh?
Are you concerned about me?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to make you worry. Should I cheer up Chihiro? Yeah.
sorry.
I'm really sorry for worrying you,
Thank you.
but I'm happy you're here. Thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Okay, let's actually check because I'm curious about that. Chihiro Fujisaki gifts. Presents. Okay. Unending Dandelion. Oh, okay. I actually can like give them that. Unending Dandelion. Wait, it's 0 out of 0. 0 out of 0. Hold up. Well, blueberry perfume. Oh, blueberry perfume. Oh, there you go. They actually love that apparently. Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days. To be honest, although it does attract ladies, most of guys hate the smell.
Huh?
Ah, a present? Yay, I thank you so much. Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I go for makes me happy. Happy! Happy. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good
Good
night.
night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Actually, freaking. I don't know if anyone, like, you know, any one of you have seen what I made recently. Let me actually, like, even show you what I made. Out of, like, you know, out of a curiosity, or like out of boredom, I made something for, like, you know, Danganronpa. Let me actually go like here, studio mode, go like that, and I made this. What do you guys think? Maybe, like, you know, in the future, if I, like, you know, get paid, maybe I'm gonna, like, you know, make insane, like, you know, an art with maybe Monokuma and, like, you know, with me as well, sitting on the Monokuma's throne during the class trial. That could be actually, like, you know, kinda curious. Oh, why is it? Why did I actually just jump like that? No idea. Okay, there you go. Okay. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma's theater again. Oh, mirror. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay, that was actually a short one. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Damn, okay. Well, I guess I would better be at the dining hall before anything else. Do you have, like, anything in the trash can? The trash can, is it really perfectly ordinary? Lint roller, maybe. Leon uses lint roller when he freaking hate Leon. It's the same notepad from before. I can think of anything I would want to write down. Who cares about this stupid twerking right now? I can let myself turn Sayaka for Sayaka for myself. Leave the area. Yes, let's do this. Is actually everybody in there again? I cannot even like check the other floor, so pretty sure they are. Let's just head towards there. Pam, 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 pam. I went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but is it everyone? It feels a little small. Byaku and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that it is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byaku whatever, but we shouldn't go check on Toko.
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. Hey! How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? Rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Damn. Okay, you're actually into that. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than we made an ally lose cannon. It's just like we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use to the attack of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong here? You don't look so great. I'm just going through a little self-loathing. A self-loathing? Well, after Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I looked up, I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, even he said I was someone who can fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Wow. Are you crying? It's cause you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I get it. I'll make you promise us a man.
Huh?
Promise us a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he meant. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you all guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gonna cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how am I right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro got some life back. Yeah, man, if we help each other out like this, we're about to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Is that it? Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can they do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Free time, again. Interesting. Toko is still in her room. Pretty sure, like, yeah, Celeste is in the dining hall. What about the rest? She's like over here. She's like in the library. Let's actually go to Kyoko. I'm actually curious about her. She's like she's just like, you know, chilling in the classroom over here. Reality isn't anything. Kyoko,
Just a second.
what's the matter? Are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Bnoi! Don't you have anything to do? Should I talk to Kyoko for a while?
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And I...
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. I spent some time with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? That's actually a good question. What does she like? Okay. Kyoko, gifts. I'm not going to like notch to see the freaking stuff. Yeah, let's see. Civet coffee, blueberry perfume, I guess. Yeah, I actually don't have that. Rose in vitro. Oh, okay, actually do have that. Interesting. You know, let's actually give it that.
Thank you.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm, you don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotion, there's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. Aww. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I am not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open.
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
And I'm afraid what I already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering me any further, she just turned and...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, she just went. With that, she was gone. Well, we are still getting to know each other. Maybe we will talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Kyoko report. Oh, okay. Your maximum. Oh, okay. You actually get another like skills. Once we are all done, I head back to my room for a little while. So let me guess. I can do another stuff. Yeah, there's still. Yeah, let's actually go again. You know what? Yeah, they're actually like moving around. Kyoko's in a room. Laundry, boys' bathroom, dressing room. You know what? Let's actually go and do like, you know, get some coins again. Like get some items with the gacha, I suppose. It was where it was. It was over here. I remember now. You know, I'm also like, you know, trying to be. I don't know why, but I like, you know, I would like to get maybe a softer voice. Alright, let's give it a shot. There's another coins. Like maybe 10 of them, or like 15. That's a normal flashlight, right? Not a sassy one. I hope so. Oh, what's this? Interesting. What do we have? Oh, the tea again. Is this tea? No idea. I didn't actually pay attention to that. Ooh, ring. A pin! A cat pin. Soda! I actually have some soda now, so let me actually like drink. That's good. Oh, we actually got lucky as well. Let's go. Another lucky find. Oh, that's honorable. Another one. You know, let's actually do like 12 more, because maybe like a rock. What is Wayne doing here? It's actually quotation. A bow tie. That's kind of cute. I actually like cute stuff. What do they have here? Flashlight again. Some type of wait, that raid actually looked cute. You have like 40%. What's this? No idea. But they're like getting. Wait, is that shampoo or something? No idea. Let's do another one. I generally don't know what that is. Looks kind of weird. Oh, perfume again. Let's go. A whip. A freaking whip. Oh, there's that book again. Okay. And the last one is what they have. A pen. Okay. Let's go. I should probably get going. Leave the area. Chat. With who should I maybe like, you know, spend some time? Because I'm like thinking about maybe spending some time with Hina again. Or maybe with Shihiro. I guess we're gonna like, you know, leave Chihiro maybe for like next day. How can actually, yeah, I can actually just go like that. Let's actually go to meet with Hina, because why not? Aoi Asahina. What the people call me Hina. Why is the freaking history not working? I'm pressing Control and Control H. The heck? Hina presents. Okay, Hina. Pushing on doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering the windows. All I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. I should talk Hina for a while. Yeah, sure.
You got it.
You wanna do some stretches with me? I followed Hina lead and did some elaborate stretching. Can I grow a little closer today? Would you like to give Hina a present? Sure. Coca-Cola? No, it's Cola-Cola because Royal Curry, there's some spit. Kitten hair clip. Didn't she like that? Yeah, she actually did. Okay. A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make hair positively sparkle. Hihi, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I meant not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck here, can't do any sports, can't do anything, I'm sick of it. I wanna get under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon, I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always hear rabbit die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I join 6 sports team in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got to her main sports, but I ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be, yeah, swimming, obviously. Going home. Going home. Swimming, of course. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Guy, don't even care about what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Isn't like, but isn't it hard to do many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can move, I will shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. Move more and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
I mean,
I really love about sport isn't winning, you know? It's having a fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. That's what excitement of fear that you might suffer and a heartbreaking loss. But when you finally reach that goal, it's lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never got into sports. Yeah, me too. I mean, the last sport I was doing, maybe, I mean, like, you know, going for like to a gym is like considering a sport, right? But it was like, you know, like a long time ago. I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about, but I could tell what that's the reason Hina was so amazing. It was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the highest mountaintop. Not the highest mountaintop.
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm super gold spaz. You should just call herself. Okay, but if it's that what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I make any excuses? Sure, maybe you're still stuck in here now with no way out. But you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You made an unofficial challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thrope said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go around and making excuses. Just we are stuck in here. All right, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000. 1,000 push-ups. God damn. Okay, she's insane. Almost before she was not talking, Hina took off like bat out of hell. She covered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Actually, we got another skill point. Once we are all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. It is officially nighttime. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should get to the dining hall then, I guess. Oh god. That's actually... Is there like anything else? The same path from before? What about the trash can? Looking inside the trash can feel somehow meaningless. The toolkit still. Even though it still has been open. I don't think I need it right now. I killed myself. Okay, I've actually seen that before. Leave the area. Yes, let's do this. Is anyone like in their like rooms or something? Oh, they're actually over here. There's... Okay, so Celeste is over here.
Oh.
Well there, good evening. Celeste, what are you up to? What am I up to? I'm simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what's going on in there, but it seems their doors are locked. It must be another of one of my little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirder stuff.
I wonder about that.
Do you think so? It seems that is merely him displaying his passion towards the production of this killing game. Anyway, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you are welcome to join me. Oh, that's okay.
I hope you are well.
Yes, very well. Then, goodbye. There's also Chihiro.
Makoto.
Oh, hi, Makoto. And this is the warehouse, right? Taka said it has everything we could need, but... Are you looking for something? You need some help?
Huh?
No, I can take care of myself.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking, though. So then, I don't know what she's looking for. There's some food stuff in here, but for now I think I'll get to the dining hall. I'm in the mood for something fresh. The dining hall has plenty of ready ingredients. Okay. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey Makoto, perfect timing, huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. It's like in the movies.
Just hold
Makoto, hold on. I must ask you for your full cooperation. Okay, what freaking Mondo wants?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you're gonna be our witness. Witness? Witness?
Listen to
You
me!
came to the right time. I must ask you for your full cooperation. What do you mean, witness?
Hey, damn it.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You're a coward. That's why you turn to violence and solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks for you. That's why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You're lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn
So
you.
what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, let's throw down. Prove what you got, what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge. Oh god. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down. You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor on the dorm, right? And with the sauna inside.
I see!
I see a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We are going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right?
piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Oh god. Oh damn, okay. Are you really gonna go through this?
Fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him, without exception, with all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, make the things interesting. Wouldn't you win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We are gonna battle with our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic, suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. Oh god.
Hey, Mondo,
Oh god.
What asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
I'm actually like, you know, surprised to see freaking towel on his freaking, like, you know, hair. It's actually, wait, this type of hair reminds me of Ryo from Shaman King, or like Josuke from JoJo. I never actually watched JoJo. Like I actually did, but I didn't like, you know, continued.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh really? Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, and a few dozen minutes, and an hour. Oh god.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still
Uh-oh.
totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
It's not good. Hey guys, I know you both wanna prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Okay. Yeah, I just can't win. It's actually nighttime. So this has to be a draw.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh, damn.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
I mean, I've gotta say, like, you know, Mondo should actually, like, you know, win here because he's still wearing his freaking clothes. The gates of hell, that's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better go on back to your room. I will let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll all fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I will show where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. And I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Okay, to consider staying with me as I slowly scrambled to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided to the moment you were born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Okay. Is it daytime, I guess? Pretty sure it is.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worry about the two of them. I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like that this morning. They'll all go buddy as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feel gross? Hell no, feels great more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget it, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond. Manly bond, you say? Okay.
You hear me?
Friendship between men and between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never. Wow. Okay.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that's cool as shit. I should have get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is we both took part in it together. That's completely different what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast this morning, the room was dominated by mundane talk of overpowering brotherhood. All in all, was perfectly a fortunate experience. So what should I do today? Oh? Who could that be? Wondering who came to visit, I opened the door and somehow forced their way in. Toko! What are you doing here? Toko? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying, but I came here knowing that, so that makes you... Oh, okay. You're not that annoying, I just wonder what's going on. I have a favor to ask. I want to go somewhere with me. She wants to go somewhere with me. Frankly, I'm shocked. With her? Okay. Go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well...
The library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? What's going on in the library? Quiet, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Huh?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
About what?
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kinda crazy. Hey. You seem really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course, now hurry up and leave. And take care with you. I'm, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman who dominated by a strong man? That freaking, like, you know... Freaking shy. Like, you know... I never said that. Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something like you might say. Get out. And take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench lashes onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he is in bad mood. She seemed super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true, but there's no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because As soon as you realize you're feeling, the love is born, and that's how the love works. Okay. It might be come day when you understand, maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Ah!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can be also scary. Sometimes that lead people off in the wrong direction. And he just disappeared. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Okay. Is it actually going to be a daytime? There's still some time to do. Okay, free time again. Leave the area, I guess. Map? Was it like... No, Hina is over here. She's in the warehouse. Let's actually check what is she up to. She here. She's like, you know, ultimate programmer. And I'm actually like, you know, in the uni about like, you know, IT. I wonder how Teddy Bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with AI installed in it? No, we don't have the technology yet. Maybe it's some kind of bird-shaped cyborg from the future. Should I hang out with Chihiro for a while? Yeah, spend some time. You want to sit down and talk for a while? I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grow a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? It's actually... check because I didn't like paid attention. Do I feel like anything she likes? Tips and tips, maybe? Actually, like some type of book. A man's fantasy, red costume. Chin drill. A magazine, if facts. Voice changing bow tie. Small light. Water flute. Pumice? What's pumice? The second button made the handbag, pan gun dancer. Actually, you are getting a lot of stuff. There's freaking globe. Maybe I can actually give her the globe. Why not? I'm actually curious. A spherical representation of Earth about the size of a softball, believed to be a part, and it depicts a round Earth despite being many centuries old.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mikado. This is the first time I've gotten something like this. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. No. No! What's wrong, Chihiro? Ah, it hurts. Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Oh, I hate this. A mosquito. I figured out something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurts.
Huh?
Did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize, it was all my fault. But you said it hurts? It really bites you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now, it really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? Yeah, no, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. And I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because it would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but...
You know?
Let me actually fix my chat because apparently outbreaks is happening again. You might be really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would be really sad not to let have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go stretching it, okay? That will make it things worse. But if it gets so itchy, I can take it. But in that case, take the tip of your fingernail and push it to the bump. Wait, take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That will help. I never actually think about that.
Huh?
Oh, I had no idea. Like, same here. You're so smart, Makoto. She said that she's like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. So if so, that's a whole level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kinda strange? Huh? What is? This guy is completely sealed off, right? So how would I get a mosquito get in? Is there somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow? There's some kind of nursery spot. A nursery place in the school. Well, I can say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. A secret passage. Well, if there's not, I'm sure we get out of here somehow. As long as we work together, as we all work together, I'm sure we will be here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how can I be useful. I will just be weighed you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh?
It does, really. Yep, so let's do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Actually, we actually got another skill points. Once we are all done, I head back to my all the time. Okay. Wait, it's actually nighttime already. A nighttime. Nighttime again.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh.
Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Uh-oh. There's Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but don't we have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can imagine it's going to be a good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything what Makoma tells me. Like anything anyone else. Only Mondo somehow. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yo.
Hey man, you're about to head in. Yeah, has everyone gone on ahead?
Shit.
Looks that way. I don't like that, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there's a edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must happen between the two of them. Yeah, that's a good question. What actually happened? I guess it's only like, you know, up to our imagination. Is there anyone here? Yeah, there's no one here. Emergency, emergency, according to Monokuma. But the sound, like, you know, the music of that is giving me creeps. Like the music. Hey, Fifumi, how come we haven't gone in yet?
Why
Why?
is that?
Mr. Nagi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's why my ghost friend is telling me. More like a freaking schizophrenia at this point. I don't feel good about it either. You can just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Okay, what happened? Jeez, I'm actually... Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for turn. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a little person for once in a while? Like how the wise was on a classic TV shows smile at the end of the episode.
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at that time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in a blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live in that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about the police and or whatever would come and help us? How would that turn out? It seems to make me there's no sign or whatever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's for sure. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We are right in the middle of major urban area.
What?
The police suck! The contrary mastermind may just powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, that might not related, but then don't say it. No, gonna say it.
It's not like some
It's
occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. Well, all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that really I don't know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, I said I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. Construction site.
Serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up, but I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. You must have just been the sound of the ocean in that heart of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Monokuma again? What is Monokuma doing here again? He's arrived. What Hiro said wasn't the sound of construction, but it could be an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Poo-hoo-hoo. That kinda sound like a construction way, in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed and I'm fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. What did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around on the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low energy these days, my stitching even losing its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I be just frank?
Today,
The next
I'm
black-
feeling black.
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Yeah. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us to a murder?
damn it.
Drive it to a murder? What I mean thing to say? Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we are not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your best to back it up, okay? Now, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. Uh-oh. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigation of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Uh-oh.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now. So So take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma thought he saw the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snapped at the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out on what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto went to bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then,
Extreme!
all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassment secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I arrived by a crowd intersection in a van strapped in the loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't be so embarrassing. So that's what you mean by motivate. Yep, you got it. They pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I would rather people not know. But we'd never kill over something like that. What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed you will all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying that you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in the next 24 hours I'll explore all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. Even almost convincing look like the depressed dejection of his face, Monokuma will recede into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but we made a dodge bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, we have those secrets revealed. It's gonna be totally embarrassing. But what's seriously not enough to give someone reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
God news, everyone, I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
So my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says, I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but it's because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to wanna hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'd be good for ya. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly...
As I said.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey,
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
say what?
I agree with them, there's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
But I don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave these things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to be strong, I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't wanna talk about it, if you don't wanna talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If anyone's that mad against it, even if my bros just suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody is about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret, somebody would kill someone to keep it. Nobody's gonna get something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with the secret talk back.
You hear me?
Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but we are gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it, it makes me worry even worse. Okay, I'm sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Okay, I guess it's officially night time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay.
As such, It is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it all a day.
Of course.
Good idea, we need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left in anxiety, I didn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as I said. One by one we headed back to our rooms. Oh god, you actually left the freaking envelope over there. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monochrome was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone could kill over stuff like that, at least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Just probably why I without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual, super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. A tragedy? Oh no, something's happening. Gun? Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world's attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, is the difference between like, oops, I kill him, and yeah, that's right, I kill him. It's amazingly, there's a ton of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly can do with a calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it in an action, is so much harder than just letting your emotion lead you. It's all about preparation and resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Between the lines. Morning. Good morning. Huh?
Good morning!
What are you doing here? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I would let you two hear right now from the bird's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be laying and acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. Uh-oh. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck! Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can be. There's no way someone would. But what if? What if are pointless, especially now then? The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya, of course. Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either way, they're already trying to verify what Monokuma said. Or they fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something.
Perhaps.
It can be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the most possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive the thought away. So if something really did happen, doesn't mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday.
Huh?
It can be that stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories, don't be so sure of that. Please someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To just someone else valuable space on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Didn't you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. That's good. Does it do to me to get out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Also, in the meantime, let me also... So got a message. Okay. Okay. Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for CJs. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that what we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's pull it up and begin looking. The game is afoot. There's something happened in the kitchen. There's a specific knife missing still. That's one specific knife is still missing. Saka took the one of the knives that was here, and then she... Okay. Why is it actually really close now? No idea. Wait, there's Hina. Hina!
So.
I knocked on the doors and nobody answered. Did they go to see what happened? Or what about the second floor of the school? This is the place to all of us, so it seems the natural place for a murder. But there's also trash room. Sakura. How many chapters even like Danganronpa has? I'm actually curious. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. Just what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might use this to destroy the evidence again. But I suppose what's floating around my subconscious, it led me here. So Aoi is saying something about the second floor. The gym second floor. Stairs to the second floor. Where's Byakuya? Where is he here? Yeah, he's over here, like the other part of the map.
Yo,
Yo, hey Makoto, honestly, what do you think? How about what?
for serious.
About Byakuya? You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You would know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you're completely misunderstood what is it I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like
Well,
totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that scientific bullcrap. I need to understand that. So expect me to think the fortune telling is a pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. I guess. Okay. Second floor. Based on Hina said. The pool. Byakuya is freaking still chilling in the library. Did you find anything here? There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. What about this door? Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over here. I already checked, so there can be no mistake. Did something actually happen in the polls? Because there's literally nothing I can find. Now this gate is actually closed. In the pool, maybe? I mean, I cannot go to the girls' room, I guess. Huh? The doors is open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Oh. Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder has taken place. Come on! In the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Ah, suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker room. Let's start with the girl's locker room. He was muttering as if it was talking to himself. Not taking for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girl's locker door. And the door swung open with a sound. In that moment, the time seemed to freeze. Oh! Oh! Why? Why Chihiro? Oh. Jesus! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as I did. A wild up, almost primal scream escaped from my mouth. Jesus. Deadly life. Voice life of despair. I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. I surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, like he was watching this all unfold in front of the TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro corpse has been suspended somehow. And something written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it be not brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is so far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost like if whoever did it for fun. I see what I mean, don't you? You see what I mean? What? My head was swimming, but I was really too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head,
What the heck?
I heard screaming. Did something? Chihiro? What's this?
A body has been discovered.
What the fuck?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during the Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when the 3 or more people discovered a body, announcement in place to let everyone know. I imagine if it saw the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then it Shishio is
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover the killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. which means we are not in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Shut up. Okay, I guess the word blasters is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's kind of any... I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing of writing bloodlust in blood, that thing is dead. Chihiro! He's dead. Doesn't sound kind of familiar. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using the bizarre, brutal methods. In the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the reflection of own blood. They're like a ghost acting suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this? Yeah, the freaking... Not the Jack the Ripper, but like this different one. Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who goes ghostly, they were famous across the whole country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating the reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some kind of copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack style. Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the word of the real Genocide Jack. The real? What are you saying? Genocide is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as the right bloodlust of the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with us. That twin is dead. Wait, so you're saying Chihiro is a guy? What is it now? Toko. Hino's pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko's the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? 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 Gadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! He rushed over and grabbed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up! Oh, that's right. I remember what she said about she faints anytime she sees blood. So she's homophobic. I imagine that she not watched too many horror since then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out of somewhere besides her room. And I think I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping like on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? You gotta wake up. As if she would unheard her. Toko suddenly shot away. As in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It's such a strange reaction, and it was a total loss of words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contractions she has to go through. Her emotions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that, I was just shocked, you know, it happened, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, am I? Yeah. Wow, is that the dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hurt real hard when she fainted. The woman has front and back, and top, inning, and bottom, and a sea of truth and web all lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything is fine. At least the stutter all gone. That's a good ride. Knows what's going on.
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eye seems strangely vacant. Or vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help her? If you need help, I don't mind. Okay, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl. The rest of us can begin the investigation right away. I assume nobody has problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Hold on a second, rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, you surely realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. The freaking Among Us word actually... I cannot even escape that freaking word. Isn't that right, Makor, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as bad thing, it's fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What? Does it does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. There's something down. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I would let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Hehehe, I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tipsy top best on this investigation.
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examine the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate this too. I've got enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's no one to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, there's just a liquid. All the body is just a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can you not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but you're just into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I will beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering, listen. There's some truth in to Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right to a genocide, Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we are all dead meat.
Hey, hey.
Hold on. If you are worried, don't you gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule of that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then.
In that case, why not limit to the one person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least to kill potential of serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell now, for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, When one more person's life could still be in danger, which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Tak and me are gonna drop Taco off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation about Sweet? Yeah, Sweet. If we do not solve the mystery who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if we want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. I don't have any other choice. First of all, I'll check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. 2 AM! The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of the death was blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Damn! Okay. That's all what he says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me doing my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. So now I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I have chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we let's get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what's just happened, but it's like we'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Okay, so what do we have? Wait, let me check again. So the blunt object, this has to be the blunt object then. There's a dumbbell on the floor and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could be anything else. The locker room dumbbell has been another. Okay. The bloodstain. There's a flesh bloodstain on the carpet, and it will be splattered with the blood during the murder. Even the poster is actually the poster on the poster got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. The bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What is the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. And actually, I checked this out now. Wrote this. Hold on, we have still more to check here. So I'm actually missing out on something. What about Kyoko? She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over an inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch that dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can even hear us. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why is she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that's true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately how she's wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? According to Monaco, my file, she apparently was here around 2 in the morning. Should we been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Kiana or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it. Although we've invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I only assume she was trying to avoid us. And it says she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps it's difficult for me to imagine she would come alone. She did what to exercising, but specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needs support from others. So we're trained she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. But that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account. What about you, Mondo? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I don't remember she said that so more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl, not after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Because of Chihiro's complex, I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by staying around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. It's so pushy, I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Okay, give me a fucking second, because I think I actually caught a phlegm in my throat. Sorry for that.
What?
Did you call for me?
That's right.
You need something? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
I actually forgot to unmute myself. Okay, actually, I was reading stuff, but I said, like, you know, I'm actually back. Good thing I actually noticed, like, you know, the freaking mute microphone. Good thing. That's actually a good thing. So then, that means only girls can go into the lockers room, and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In the other world, Chihiro body was being found in the girls' locker room means. Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must be able to get in there.
So in other words,
As such as the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulation. The SM must be in front of you entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. The only act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to the things. You're treating me like a punny little appetizer instead of a main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can actually talk, they are not people anymore, they are things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on, so you're saying that loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have loaned it, so so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me wanna pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with a criminal negligence. No more questions, figure out the rest of your damn self.
That's fine.
Well, if I know you're unfortunately lacking in a mess of faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That will help you understand what's going on. The card reader. So this is actually like... You came to the main hall. So what are you looking up? So what are you looking for here? Does this mean I have to figure out all myself? I mean, there's only... There's something here, but there's also like a gate over here. But what's here? There's a mailbox here. Could it be something inside? It's an handbook? No, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally have... Wait, if you are going to say... If someone actually used, for example, Junko's or Sayaka's handbook, that could be ridiculous. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place. The handbooks of the student get delivered to this mailbox. To them, there's 3 handbooks to belong to: Junko, Liko, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks and then I did. Sayaka's Maizono. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now they understand this is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. So you should pay closer attention to the regulation. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to the other student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. I see, yeah, now I understand. Make whole e-handbooks, okay.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Who is it? The other handbook just showed Junko's name when it started up. But the other what turned on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
Well, makes sense, yes. After all, he did get punished with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that Mastermind concocted? Or concocted, or a pure heartless death. So, based on that, you're saying that Leon's e-handbook doesn't work. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
No!
Hey!
Really angry!
What? That e-handbook is essential to the student's life. Crucial, integral, instrumental. A super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to the 10 stars of pressure. It's waterproof and 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseball you hit with it. It won't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you!
But it's secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
At least then Leon was broken somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connections to the case, so it doesn't matter now, for now. In the meantime, let me actually drink some Bepis again. You think so? Either way, there's something about it still bothers me. It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Okay, now, and it still bothers me. The broken handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. What about the gate? The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. What do you actually... Like, what do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer. But more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. I have basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us. Okay.
Don't make me repeat myself.
That murder scene is Genocide for Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderer scene who killed again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, I think suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They said he's killed 1,000 people, but that's gonna be an urban legend. So could one of us be a determined psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words means little right now. I have something that will prove it. I can show it to you. The basis. Okay.
Don't make me
I have bases. I forgot to click the right click. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I would like to take you. This will provide all evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence that's something like that, really. Ah, hey, you too. Big trouble. We need your help.
I don't have time to.
We're busy. We leave us alone.
I mean,
But it's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me. What happened? This is a serious emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me. Let's go down. Okay, Hina. But emergency. Okay.
I mean,
Emergency? What happened?
well,
Something wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she's acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he would just say no. That's where they are of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on. Hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It's like a shit head to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. I guess. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's with this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girl's locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check her and, you know, see how she was doing, but when she did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept hearing all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Hurry up and do it. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a guts off of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. It felt like something was holding the shut at the other side. I could even budge it. Stoker was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think that real serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko was so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Byakuya. Hey Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Oh, you're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making sound. Press the doorbell. After a few moments.
what do you want?
Leave me alone, you're so really you're so annoying. Yeah, Bakula?
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control of it again. I knew that the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what Stoko was talking about just now? Something about promise.
What?
I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, okay. I will stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. While waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. What do you want? Is there evidence that proves that it was a genocide Jag really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. What about the door? Wait, the laptop is gone. There's no clues in there, we need to check elsewhere. What about the... Okay, it's actually just saying the same thing, but I am, like, you know, getting coins. Why not? Okay. What about the freaking letter, though? I guess the door? If I remember, on the other side of this door is the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Ooh, that's a lot of books. Whoa, so there's so many books and flies. And there's so much dust too.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough of value in this place to ensure the dust. Okay. There's a wooden box, it's empty. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There's an extension cord plug in there. It proves very useful when it's... Well, I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? What about this? There's so many flies stuffed onto the shelf. What's of these things?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous to truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I meant the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared or take a look, there's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. There's a lamp over here. It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before. Then I moved it over here, over there. It was too dark over there. But I thought I would put it in a good use. I mean, reading stuff like, you know, if there's a ton of thick files stuff in the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give a little warning. Those things are filled with graphics, disturbing photos, of oh my goodness, okay, of kind of things. That is the kind of thing any normal person would ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files, there are investigation reports related to the different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They are not the kind of things you would expect to leak. Oh. What about this one? The show is started with title files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. A sharp eye indeed to save that file. Huh?
That's right.
Does the report of presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. I'll be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for picking at it. While making a sound, I return the file into the shelf. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
Hey Mega Mookie, how's it going? Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? Magnificent. Doing good? How about me? It's actually... I'm doing fine, but like, you know, my throat is slightly, like, you know, giving up because I'm reading like every single voice. Every single line. And it's like, you know, even though I'm like slightly stuttering as well, this can be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's you guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's so much. How could anyone have put it all together? I suppose it goes to show how much Housepeak Academy truly wears, or perhaps the mastermind might have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? Still, you still can't believe it. What about you? You can believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, or usually simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what considers usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. But yeah, like, you know, on Sunday I will go to the uni for like, wait, for how long I'm going there? It's like, you know, already Sunday, so I'm like for one and a half hour to, like, you know, participate in the freaking exam. So I guess I need to. I have reviewed them multiple times, there's no doubt. Hold on a second, you're saying you have read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be the top secret confidential stuff. So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course. It's all not as dusty. Huh? Member of the Togami family has access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. Because such role, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. The echo is actually starting to scare me more than actual mastermind. And what I always interest me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was a little. It's an excellent mental exercise. It solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the report. And among those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the genocide cases has been compiled in here. Because there's so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. The beginning, two notable characteristics in Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word blood plus is written in the victim's own blood. The second is that when the victims are murdered, their body is suspended in a certain way. Blood plus written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same what happened to Chihiro. To save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police or the other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In the other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew that aspect of each crime. The only key officials and the murderer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was mostly certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspecting the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That's right. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then genocide it really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us. Again with that word. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I didn't imagine a real killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out of a clue or two.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look in it here, but you can take it with you. Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me the file and flipped through the tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where the photos of the scene each crime has been collected. Jesus. Gen Harada. I guess literally everybody is killed in like the same way. The name of Genocide Jack's victim ran out several pages. Ken Harada 32, Tetsuhiro Honda 17, that's a Shonji Gaku 23, Kano Issei 14, Takeshi Yoshida 30, Komasura Taro Takeshi, Takefumi Gondo, Uchi Hanaoshira, Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly as I read. All the killer, countless victims were killed and suspended in this exactly same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killing to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Ooh! Evidence suggests that the suspect legend at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because of an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity. Toko.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But the one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't, I don't know, I feel like my mind gone numb. Genocide Jack AK's file.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? But here. We'll finish our business here, haven't we? Ah wait, Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurry out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have something I need to take care of before the trust trial. Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come on, enough with your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we will be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just like quickly as he would ask me to join him, he would cut me off. In the end, I feel like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I would uncover some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. And do to do that, there's somewhere I have to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room, which I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info, might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find everything I can. Is there like... It's not saying anything here, that's only... him. He is like chilling in the main hall, and like doing anything. I guess they're actually just in the gym. I guess I'm supposed to go over there. Wait, is that gym or is that actually? Yeah, the pool. It is supposed to be the pool. Okay. Omi Yamada. Ding ding ding, he finally has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence, what did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it.
But
I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found would steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Yeah, Miss Lunderberg said that she would witness something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me, but it's like a girl buries the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there. It's gonna be. Okay. Let me actually check the boys' locker room then. Wait, the poster actually changed. Ah, this poster. The popular band, boy band called Tornado. It somehow doesn't seem fit to the boys' locker room. Yeah, the freaking boys. The locker room actually got changed. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet. Is that actually anything over there? I guess I'm actually just here for no reason. I guess I'm actually like here for no reason. Let's actually go back. Leave the boys' locker room. We're going to girls' locker room then. Where unfortunately Chihiro is here. Let's talk with Kyoko first. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation. What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate. Freaking Dubby. Oh, wow. My forehead. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine where its whereabouts. That's why I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left at the guard's locker room. I guess I will take another body then. Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. As a player, hey, how's it going? Hello. Chihiro's handbook. Fucking Chihiro though. Mondo. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talking about it, right? Well, I need to get stronger. Okay, pretty sure I actually... Okay, actually that mentioned that. Actually... Okay, so... I'm supposed to examine the body once again. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I will give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro scans our bond with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this is a rope at all. But more think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. How's it going actually, Casio? It's been a while since I've actually seen you here. But like, you know, it's good to see you. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Which means someone struck her in the head in order to heal her. That's right, there's an issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through Genocide Jack file, there's something not quite right. What does it mean? There's no scissors. Tattoos of the dead body. There's one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together. Is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure it out, there's a center plan I need to revisit, look over again. Plus it might help to look at genocide case file one more time. Is it gonna actually... Okay, I mean this is like an extension cord. Ababa. But you can see like every single picture has scissors. Okay. Apparently the certain place. Wait. There's still more you need to check. The word plus is the ring on the wall on the blood. It's like all those genocide Jack cases. Every crime scene, the Okay, actually, pretty sure I actually did that before. What about Sakuya?
Damn.
Dumbbell. Yeah, actually, I actually checked that thing, like, you know, for the first time. Chihiro Prison was especially weak, her body and her soul.
No forgiveness.
To target such a hopeless being is unforgivable. What a wretched beast do such thing. I cannot forgive this. Yeah, that's like the dumbbell, obviously. There's a big blasting on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said the fatal injury was caused by the blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon, yeah. But this poster, like, you know, still... Yeah, the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girl's locker room doesn't seem like kind of place where you find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me, the poster is in the over-off locker room. That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. The bouquet in the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. Yeah, actually checked it out. And in the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could it be the posters had been switched? But if there were, why? What's the reason would anyone have? It also has blood on it, yeah, the poster. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. 2 locker room posters. Is that all? Leave the girl locker's room. Yeah, there's... I remember, like, you know, going to the main locker room, we seen, like, you know, the big-breasted poster over here. This is really strange. Okay, I guess this actually didn't mean nothing. And I guess the only room I think I'm missing... Oh, wait. I'm sure there might be some, like... What? I'm actually missing something? What about you, Hifumi?
I feel as if...
No, pretty sure I actually read that. Okay, actually, never mind. Pretty sure I actually read that before. The Gatling gun. It's dangerous. Okay, so it's actually doing nothing. For the rest, it's kind of pointless. I'm actually missing something here. What about the donut? I'm sure there must be more left waiting for me to discover. What? Am I actually missing something? No. I mean, that's like stain which I actually, like, you know, checked out. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? What about the pool? Hey Slomy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I like that freaking locker room though. Maybe there's like some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. I guess... Is there like anything else? Wait, there's something... Is there actually anything? No. I'm actually trying, like, you know, to look around, but... It's like just saying me about the locker over here, but... Guess not. Yeah, there's actually nothing here. So I'm actually missing something on girls' locker room. I'm okay, just working. Have fun at work. Even though, like, you know, how am I? I'm actually doing okay. Just, like, you know, playing some Danganronpa. The blood on the ground. Where? You just walked out? I mean, there's only like that. You didn't examine the blood puddle by the body. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. But there's like, you know, the blood puddle, so. There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could be on Chico's mark. Yeah, actually, check that out. So, am I actually missing something? I spent a lot of time exercising in the locker rooms, right, Sakuya? I was nearly every night since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you. Okay, I guess I didn't like interact with somebody. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker room could been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid attention to the posters I see.
However,
But there's something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass after exercising. And anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and felt. Okay. A stain.
of course.
Yeah, that's in the locker, like boys' locker. Exactly, I noticed it area. The stain has disappeared. And only assume that someone came along and cleaned it up. But it is usually clean if there's any ever. Okay, the freaking disappearing stain. The freaking stain is in boys' locker room. Actually, we actually read that before. Chikiro's complex. It's actually like this thing is in the boys' locker room. Hold up. Like over here. Just strange saying, like, what is it? Okay. Can I actually leave now? Leave the area, okay. Okay, let's see. Archive and library. This is where I actually need to go though. Warehouse, dining hall. It actually wants me to go over there, but I think I will go over there because Byakuya mentioned that there was an extension cord in the archive. And as you can see over here, the freaking extension cord is... guess not. Because he actually mentioned like over here. Sakura work out with Hina, wherever she is. The wooden box is empty. Extension cord was here before. And I guess I need to find... Oh no, presidential assassination is really intriguing. What if it means I become a target? No, I will leave it there. Thank you very much. A document about second counter really. I guess, okay, so I guess it was like over here. I want to take another look at the genocide case file. I know it was somewhere here before. Ah, it's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. That's right. Wait, I cannot leave. There's still more to... Guess not. What about the lamp? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see it's not plugged in. The lamp cord is not long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right there. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. Yeah, I actually just did that. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if library desk lamp. No, definitely I can leave. Yes. Yems. Okay. Archive, library. Is that it? No, I guess I'll go to the main over here. Go to the warehouse. Pretty sure like Celestia Ludenberg is over there. Did you find something? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that. Have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. But did you find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
It was right before the night time.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Yeah, this clearly looks like
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag and in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appeared she ignored the nighttime rule and headed to the girls' locker room. And she had broken our rule. None of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve. What the fuck? So apparently she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But strange thing is, there's no trait of track jacket or duffel bag, Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account. Okay. Leave the area. Is it actually going to just tell me that I'm not missing anything over there now? The dining hall. What do we have in the dining hall? Hi! Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out. And she just came mumbling something about genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all smelly. I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Zeth is a airhead? Airhead? What do you mean by that? I'm actually silly. You just said... You said you like Hina. Airhead athlete. Can you actually just see the difference? Or like the similarity you carry? The jacket and the shirt. A donut, of course. Of course? There's two things I sure got created: outer space and donuts. Really? Bet Chihiro would like to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. To come think of it, who did spend time with? Did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kinda weird to be shy around your own sex and totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can judge by you can judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never saw her as that kind of girl. Oh, it's a count. Is it time?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right?
Well, shit.
Go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Well, here we go again. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or we are missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko is not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget a little nut job? She's a crucial part of the trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out of kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, he said a few minutes later. Tree appeared dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Okay, then hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I will see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fushisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderess is one of us. Someone standing right there, right here.
Hey, come
Fucking
on.
Toko, man, what's got her so worked up? Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. Wait, the cringe, like, that was actually... Wait. Was people making, like, you know, using cringe in 2016 back then? I don't remember. I don't know what they did, what they did, but I'm sure it will work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? What about Kyoko?
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
Well then.
Yep, I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. You ready? We doing this? Toko? Okay, let's actually like leave her. Is there something about the Toko's behavior? I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Byakuya, I gave you plenty of work to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. I guess I wasn't much help at all at this one, ihihi. I mean, we actually got your account, so you should be fine. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotion. I couldn't stop speculating. The steel boat stuck in with heavy clunking sound deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, an easiness in my heart grew up bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation until finally it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're rip-roaring to go. I gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Well then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Also, I am actually, like, you know, asking, or like, you know, try not to, like, you know, backstab me on this one. It's gonna be, like, you know, my choice. If I will fucked up, I will fucked up. Just please, don't, like, you know, say you should this, you should do that. Just, like, you know, do not handhold. That's what I'm actually just asking. You want to save the data? Yeah. Beats you until you get it right. Do I have, like, anything other skills? I have only Sayaka's Melody's voice, right? Okay. Open e-handbook. I guess we class trial all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
It was a dumbbell. First we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Start. Make your argument. Locker or dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Okay. There was something to... Okay.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Okay, wait, can I actually, like... No, I cannot.
It appears it was a head wound.
No, it's not. It wasn't this.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
It's not that? You think you have some proof? Oh, that contradicts what I said. Maybe it says statement somewhere else. I see. Okay. Let me actually accept that.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
It wasn't.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. There was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
So the ads are going to, like, start in like 10 minutes now. I'm gonna, like, snooze them because I think it's, like, really worth it to, like, you know, skip the ads.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is
Genocide Jack.
The fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Do we like to hear more? Okay, so we're actually having another stuff. To this debate, why lights of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. So that's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach silencer. You can shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease. Okay. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. I'm not playing on gentle. I'm playing on the... It's definitely not on mean, it's like in the middle. I don't remember now. But definitely it's not that. Make an argument. Genocide Jack case file. Right mouse button.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Hello, Michael Play. How's it going? Hello. The thing back here showed me in the archive. One look at that, and anyone would can see it. Second trial. Yes, that's a second trial. And show it does was in to work with the Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
This has to be it. There has to be that.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
But yeah, hope you're like, you know, doing fine. Just in case, like, you know, do not like do backseat or something. Add a second character that feel to you. I was actually genuinely shocked. But like, you know, when I've been playing, I actually tried to, like, you know, get your battery when it's left field. I'm on backseat. Okay, I'm actually glad. Like, you know, Sayaka is like one of my favorite characters. And see, like, Chihiro getting murdered like that actually shocked me.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that.
Where the asks are supposed to start again. No.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
The bloodlust letter and...
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
It's not booblust, you idiot, it's bloodlust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Who the thing is, who the killer is, I won't answer if you're... I don't know. No, I'm gonna, like, you know, find out, obviously.
But more important is the other characteristic. And it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic genocide case, I would... Arch doesn't know. No, how the victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case,
yeah,
the killer suspends the body in a certain way, Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Yeah, the same way.
How did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Oh, really?
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
Didn't like Toko said like Genocide Jack is not going to control me or something?
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah, she did.
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Wait, the police files actually said like, you know, they have like those two like personality change or whatever it is.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
This might be interesting. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. But it might not be Toko. Multiple purple, right? Hammond Gambit. Oh god. H-I... Okay, so N is not... No. Shit, I'm actually... Schizo.
Now I understand.
Okay, that was too close and I almost died.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
Yeah, that's what I actually mentioned.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that Toko could have split personality either. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was totally different. Like that. I'm fine, yeah. Whoa, is that the dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah. She must have hit her real hard when she fainted. The words has a front and back at the bottom, at the center and her web lies. It's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I drive out the killer, drive out the murder scene.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Oh?
She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Is she going to break?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
You broke the secret.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
What do you mean?
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let any Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
But wait, because we actually seen that, you know, case file. It was having like scissors.
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Damn.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
If they have a lot of truth bullets, by the way. Yeah, I'm actually scared about that. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. While he's stitching on the truth bullets, a huge thought echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Uh-oh. Let him find out.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill. Whoa.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Lock me up?
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality!
Definitely a different person.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Huh?
Just kidding!
What?
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
What?
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
What do you mean?
Necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
She's not wrong. Yeah.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
What if it's not?
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but there's something still bothering me. What if she said I get some more details about all of this? I guess so. I'm actually trying to fight a start of the dead body. Pretty sure I'm gonna like argue up against.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
I'm actually.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I have to just focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That's the answer. You should prove what he said isn't quite right.
Sorry.
And actually check was a blow to the head.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi...
It has to be that. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
This has to be wrong.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Scissors.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Human garbage. Scissors.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's a clear difference between the murders. By the way, animation is just a game. I mean, I only seen like 2 episodes because I didn't want, like, you know, actually spoil myself, like, you know, the game. There's a difference between murders. Look at the next in stomach. Victim fatal injury, I guess.
I got it.
Oh,
For one, The cause of death is different.
Wait, the yeah, freaking ads. Read. I actually hate this. I hate this. When it's actually starting with the freaking ads just now. I tried to, like, you know, snooze them. For God's sake, I had 30 seconds instead of 3 minutes, what the hell? Are we actually good to go now? I suppose. I don't know. I got 2 more ads. Okay, I'm gonna actually wait. I'm gonna actually wait till people, like, you know, will watch. Got 2 more ads. Why did I get 30 seconds? I don't know. I mean, I have like set up my ads for, like, you know, 3 minutes and for like per hour, because this is like most optimal way, like the most optimal one. And after, like, you know, when I tried to, like, you know, change it, it literally, like, you know, gave like 3 minutes and like a 30 minutes like, you know, a break instead of like an hour. But I'm gonna just wait till we're gonna have, like, you know, an ad finished. Got Bojango's Honda Prime Tony Hawk vendor and am Asian ad. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I guess you all actually, like, you know, want to see me play freaking Danganronpa, which I'm actually very glad. Okay, let me actually type 30 seconds and we go. Those were 6 ads. 6 ads. What the frick? Wait, can't you actually use, like, you know, an ad block or something on your web browser or something? Okay, now we are actually back. Chat, are we back? I guess we are back.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file,
not on Twitch.
They were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
I'm actually using, like, you know, ad block, like, you know, uBlock Origin. I hope I'm not going to, like, you know, get banned, and it's actually, like, you know, doing the work. Yeah, the browser on Twitch.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
Unless you pay.
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Shut up, Yasuhiro. Let her cook.
So, are you saying the other difference?
Let her cook.
With how the body was arranged?
That's right. The difference is how she was suspended. All the photos are just like cases. All the other things were stabbed through their hands. What was used to suspend her?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
The cord. Can I say the line from the animation that she said is not a spoiler in the future, it's just different? Yes, sure, say it. I'm actually wondering what did she said. I only, like, you know, watched those 2 episodes because like, you know, 5 years ago I played actually Danganronpa, but I didn't, like, actually proceed after, like, you know, chapter 1. It's, like, you know, actually my first time. playing the game. Give the kid a cigar. She's even whiter in that animation. Oh damn, okay. Definitely, like, you know, off stream and after, like, you know, being done with the game, I would definitely watch the animation. Maybe I could do like a community night that we are, like, you know, watching the Danganronpa animation. That's actually an idea. I remember the third person. Yeah, that's apparently like a game. The Big Boogie Twerking Saga. My favorite saga of games. Hello, Star. Hello. Yeah, actually, you've seen that.
They use some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
I didn't play. I didn't actually play them. But maybe.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
But maybe, like, you know, if viewers are, like, you know, very interesting, like, you know, to watch my Danganronpa gameplay, I could also, like, you know, try and play through every single one, because I actually bought, like, you know, trilogy like 5 years ago, but I didn't actually, like, you know, play that. I started some of the second game.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about
It's different. Professionals has standards. You love both games.
You know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences.
And there's 3.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
I'm not hungry for McDonald's. I actually had McDonald's like 2 days ago and it was actually kinda mid.
Huh? My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
I am played third.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why
Big Booty Twerking Saga, my first saga of games. If you're gonna maybe why I could possibly kill that little lolly girl. Was she actually a lolly? Apparently it's good. There's a party surrounding genocide victims and Chihiro who didn't fit. You know the. Wait, what? Because
I got it.
they were all men.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They're all males. Ken Harada 32, Tetsushiro Honda 17, Goji Haku 23, Kano Issei 14, Takeshi Yoshida 30. Where there was no end to it. Yeah, like.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Danganronpa animation made me out of one thing I'm not sure I should say. Maybe, like, you know, maybe like keep, like, you know, just in case something, like, don't say. Not a spoiler.
The hell is wrong with you?
Just anime only thing? What is it then? I'm actually, like, curious. Because you're, like, you know, saying stuff like that. Okay. The anime only thing. They don't call genocide Jack or Kyojo, and what are you? Did they? Okay, so we actually have a freaking argue in the game, and we actually have a freaking, like, argue in the chat. Holy genocider. Okay, who of you who's having a freaking truth bullets in the chat now? Dub or sub?
I can't help it! I'm just a full throttle battle
Dub.
boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
That's why.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged
I watching sub. Is the oh, I see.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Is Buffy an anime and not Last? I see.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
That's actually a good question.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay.
Hey, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Huh? From where did you have those scissors?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime!
She always carries.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
She always strappers.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you!
She is always strapped, yeah. From what I see now.
I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I don't remember. I think she has 5 straps. I hate fun.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yandere, maybe?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real
You
deal
hate,
and not
you
some
hate your phone.
copycat
I see.
killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. The only one. Wait, the one person who. What? Huh? Hold up. You actually are asking me to pick someone now. What am I supposed to do? There's no way I will do that. I will actually... She said it's not her. Think someone could have copied the thing. Byakuya?
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Yep.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
I don't think so.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was...
Pick someone who could have picked the copy of the thing. I actually like went logical because like the only thing like, you know, Byakuya knew, it was like, you know, the secret between like, you know, Toko and Byakuya.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Wasn't one of the people... Pretty sure it actually sounds like a spoiler.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say
No,
I
I'm
began
impressed.
acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Huh? In the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched in the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
We are not sharing a freaking bags of shit, but we are actually sharing some information then. Let's finish what Bakuya just said. I make it clear to everyone. I knew. Oh my god, another one? Next, we are going to add something called a true flashback. Did you saw someone? There's some of the. What are they were? I know that Kyoko had like some question marks, but. Next, we are going. Okay. If you aim at a weak spot and hold on the left mouse button, then we memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be one shot at once as a single truth bullet. If you should that, okay. However, this, if you don't seem to have the answer to either of bullets, okay. What's the?
What you think, Bolo?
Michael Play SZS, thank you for the follow. Welcome, stranger to my dimension. There's no escape, and I hope you will enjoy your time here. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you will just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Monokuma's okay, I guess. Okay. Yukari checks your whispers. Hold up. What's this for? Found the body.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
No.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
But the thing is, it's like 2 AM in the locker room. How would you know that? Hearing Bakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized something, a clear contradiction there. Can I send some? Not yet, please. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before you found it. Kind of a hint, but no spoiler. Sure. What is it? What is it? It's your stanky. What is it, Michael? Michael, don't leave me here. Please. Michael. A lot if the time the game does a transaction to me and after is a new mechanic. Yeah, actually no. Okay. I need to make that contradiction clear.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless
Okay, I guess I actually need to like...
So you wish you'd taken me with you?
I guess I... Being a girl. Contradiction.
So, you said Byakuya was acting, but he was acting...
if you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction for any...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest
I
we
missed.
check the girls' locker room first.
For God's sake.
There was no time for pointless distractions.
What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you?
Okay, let's try again.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl...
That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you?
Okay. And actually you have like... flashback. But the thing is... yeah, I'm actually trying to understand the mechanic of that flashback thing.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Nope, it's not that. I'm not gonna just claim like that. Maybe you should after you grab it. No, I don't think so.
Shoot!
Before we found the body.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of...
Okay, this is actually really confusing me.
but he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity
Wait,
to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Maybe you should after you grab it. Maybe... okay, I'm actually... it's gonna be kinda like
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before, but he was acting...
if you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girl.
Okay.
There was no time. What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you?
it was Chihiro who was a girl. Okay, let me actually try it again.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No, it's not doing the something like that.
Shoot!
Okay.
So, you said Byakuya...
Before... Nani? Okay. Before we found the body.
He was acting weird... how?
Is there like actually an explanation giving... for like a flashback? If you target a weak spot and then hold on the next left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet, like an argument. These flashbacks bullet will disappear as you... but a silencer? Now the silencer, like, you know, the thing... as you use or switch to another truth bullet.
a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was...
Okay, this has to be it. Freaking two hearts, somehow.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer,
okay.
I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still
oh my
too
goodness.
weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between the Jack's murders is hidden in there. What could it be? Oh my god, another one? Library desk lamp. I mean, I'm playing like, you know, on the middle difficulty.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Please explain.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Was it really rope? No.
Something very fishy.
It wasn't rope. Just freaking cord.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
The proof that Byakuya had it is hidden with the rope. I guess it's possible at first. The item she had bound with this like rope, but it was a freaking extension cord. No, it was made a very specific object.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
No, this is...
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right!
It was extension cord. It wasn't.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
That's not the rope. That's a freaking extension cord.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
I mean, Byakuya is like mostly chilling in the library.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. Even if he's not involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but that means... Can I really what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely some thing off about he said. Genocide Jack's presence? Byakuya consider... No, that's right, so... That's actually stupid of me.
Shoot!
Oh my god, we have literally a single heart in the locker room, but what does that mean? Said the truth. Scene of the crime it has to be. Because we've seen like wallpaper getting changed. Sakura's it has to be this.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
So you need to pay attention to what he says. Yukari, it's literally 2 AM and I'm sleeping for like 5 hours. Give me a break.
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place
Suck it
somewhere
up.
else?
Wow, okay.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room.
Yukari,
There is
I think he's playing the
absolutely
game.
no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Didn't you never said play that?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later,
You watch anime? Still counts.
along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did you just take your off guard? It's only sudden of the crime scene Byakuya have been covered till now. Byakuya been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Even if there's else, something switch. The posters.
I got it!
The posters.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Okay. Wait, what are you guys talking about? The anime shortened version of the game, the script is different as the script matters. In the game, if the 85% of subtitles.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's
Yes.
one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
The carpet?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
There's not the segment was scrubbed away. It moved. The boys' locker room carpet.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
The animations are a shortened version of the game. A lot of voice lines in-game trailers are in anime. From what I actually seen on those 2 episodes, I actually have to agree.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
You sure I still have the locker rooms outside? Oh boy. How much bullets do we have? The broken handbook. Wait. Is it because I'm playing on... No, shut up. Is it because that I'm not playing on mean difficulty? Means I'm having like a lot of a single bullets all the time. Is it really possible?
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate.
I mean, second trial.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing
You don't need to say this. Nah.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
It's not a spoiler. Sure, go for it. Theoretically, if Shakira was able to in the main holder, it was. Okay, so the broken head.
Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate pro. I'm sure that would have.
No, I don't. She used the thing that was.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
No, that's wrong.
That is wrong. That's wrong.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you can borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
I've noticed this, but a lot of times a flashback truth is used when Smoke file is the only bullet. You're still going? Is it a hella late? It's almost 3 AM, but I've noticed this, but a lot of times a flashback truth is used when it's Smoke file the only bullet or when non-bullets are up. Okay, that's actually a good tip. But I'm actually like, you know, still going. Because I want
Seems
to...
like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
I guess, like, you know, just in case. I want to, like, you know, finish the trial and we will be wrapping everything up.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it when? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and... Yeah, but still I don't have else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
There's another some areas, it isn't spoiler.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make
What?
things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better
What do you
be
mean?
boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Is it gonna just take us there? So before I knew what was happening, the car's trial had been put on hold. We headed off with the Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all.
Damn.
Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we
LMAO
will solve
of
this
Jenna.
particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were starting widely in Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
A boy!
I see.
Boy!
So she was actually a he.
Pauline cried laugh for terror.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
What the heck? The twisted. Oh my god.
Saki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
She.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Okay.
Apologize for keeping you waiting.
God damn, okay.
Let's resume the class trial.
The freaking guy is dead.
We've all just learned of the shocking
The
revelation
fanboy
that
is
Chihiro
gone.
was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes.
The boy
well,
is gone.
I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. That thought never crossed my mind. Like, really traumatized. I actually noticed Chihiro wasn't a fanboy.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male.
Damn, that definitely aren't
then
a
yes,
gamer.
That would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own
Again.
little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
What?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
What do you...
fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
What? Why is that like random message from you, Michael?
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly
He needs
matter right
Jesus.
now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
I actually need to like snooze the ass again. So we have like 15 more minutes. 15.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was exiled, which means the killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is Genocide Jack. That's what I'm actually thinking. No, that can be right. No, okay. In the guy's handbag. I don't really have any. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Okay. So that has to be. These were the bat. Stop. Here's the guy. Fixed. Parry the freaking bat off me. Get off. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you could really need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon Hasbeck is pretty broken, the killer would have had to use their own. The other was, it has to been a guy. It has not enough, I need to find more clues. Make your argument. Celeste's account. Okay, stop. Celeste's account, it was about the... Blue exercise clothes. Okay. Interesting in
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Let me actually think.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that. Yeah, that's...
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Okay, never mind. Those are really stupid. Maybe have some idea, but I don't understand at all. Never mind. That was stupid. That was stupid of mine.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
Is all your truth bullets only one bullet, or is it your difficulty? Wait, okay, let me actually go to my VODs, because I picked like normal difficulty, not like a gentle difficulty. Let me actually go to the VODs, because it's actually let me go to freaking to the VOD, because there should be just freaking stuff about that. Let me go for a moment, just to be Japanese. Yeah, I picked kind of difficulty.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer,
I picked kind of difficulty.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
I missed.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Okay, stop. Let's actually go.
Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's not?
Shoot!
Kindness is it right? Isn't it gentle the last one? No, in rank difficulty, the kind is like in the middle. The gentle was on the left, and the mean was on the right. Which was like, Okay,
Is
this.
there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now is...
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer? And only the killer.
So this has to be it. Acting on
I
impulse.
believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
You played Danganronpa, I'm
It
curious.
was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
You played 2, never finished it.
And then,
Check
I
your
assume
whispers.
he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Oh, I better be going, I'm in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid to find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Okay.
Knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
What?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
The tracked jacket.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
The blue
Do you
one.
think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Have some clue about the killer. It's really hard to believe. Oh my goodness. What do we have? Celeste account again. I'm playing.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Okay, full focus. But the clothes were not found at the crime scene. But how did you know Wait. How did Mondo knew it was blue? Hold up. Wait a minute.
This exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Yes. She's right. What he just said is really odd. How did he know something like that?
First of all, we know where Chihiro. He was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it! It matched the one that
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, that's wrong.
How do you know that?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into the duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oh!
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Mondo.
The only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Cherry?
Cherry.
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Uh-huh.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
She stuffed the jacket in her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Chad, the thing is, the ads are going to start in like 6 minutes.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
I find it's bogus.
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
He was kinda aggressive.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he was acting. No,
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
But she hears on my eyes.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Yeah.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems We are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Oh yeah.
Weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here,
Spit it out.
It might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
Spit it out.
Fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? It must belong to Mondo. No, no, it's not. But I have mine. Okay, never mind. Oh, stop. Shut up. What am I saying? I'm stupid. It's Chihiro's.
I got it.
Fixed.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime.
I completely forgot about that.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke to get rid of any evidence after.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Did the handbook break and there's only one by hitting its weak point?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I
Please.
have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you
The odds are going to start.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
God damn it.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but
Yeah, the odds are starting.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Ryotaka Ishimaru. Or the... It was Mondo. Mondo.
Here's my answer.
It was you.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest.
Ooh,
in the sauna not
3
too
minutes
long
we,
ago,
yeah.
Remember?
3 minutes, unfortunately.
Before the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I didn't mean to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond the shadow of that doubt. Make your argument. Broken. Okay, we actually have 3 of them, huh?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
If I can just prove that, there's... Will show that could... Wait.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Card reader?
If what he says is correct,
Actually,
then
wait, I
Mondo,
actually need to think.
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
The card reader? That must actually be...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it's not. If I...
Shoot!
Okay. We are actually getting close.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Wrong?
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay. Sorry that I'm like not saying anything, but I need to think. Card reader? No, it's not that. Chihira's handbook. And apparently gone missing. Card reader.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
I don't. Oh shit.
In other words, if
If you actually click on that on right mouse button, it's got.
then that proves that what Makoto said
I
is
need to
right.
I need to be like
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all.
what? No, stop. Think, Eric. Literally last thing
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Let me
See?
think. Let me
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
shut up. I'm sure Mondo broke during the Sona Showdown if I can just prove that. Maybe so. Must be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke
Okay,
your own
let me actually think
handbook.
again.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
But actually, wait. I'm sure Mondo handbook broke during the Sona Showdown if I can just prove that. Wait, Mondo is saying, like, you know, his handbook works just fine. Did I actually... wait. Then that will show the handbook Mondo has actually must... his handbook. But it's gonna just... has actually must be. Okay.
Let's test Makoto's. If what he said, you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
What?
Shoot.
I guess GG. No. No, but... no, there's... okay, Makoto?
Is this really the end for all of us?
Would you give it another shot? Of course.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Make your argument. Work just fine.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I missed that?
See? Look!
Okay.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, sure.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is
Okay,
correct,
so...
then Mondo...
So, card reader on this guy's doesn't work. Okay, I'm actually getting tired.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it's not that. I actually was doing this. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's try again. For a moment I thought...
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook...
See? Makoto was wrong after all.
No, it's not that as well.
Shoot!
So I guess it's not a card reader. So that has to be a broken handbook
What
then.
he says is correct. Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my
goddamn handbook works.
No.
Okay, that was it. Jesus, my freaking head.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Oh.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I
Jeez,
decree
okay.
that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh, you're making a comic then? Okay. Okay. Yeah, she found that. She went over here. No, it's not girls. He went to the boys' room. Someone was, I guess, getting in. They met. No, I don't want to do that. There's the locker. And I guess he was like, you know, pumping some muscles. Get over here. Mondo went over here. The guy attacked. Next to the poster. He went over here and splattered down. He rolled up everything. He took the wallpaper. Went to the girls' room. Okay. No, hold up. So there's the wallpaper. This doesn't seem right, but let's actually go further. Byakuya went What? Byakuya went here? Tied up here. Did that. And he threw the... I'm actually curious. Oh wait, because this is actually went. I took the blood and like blood lost. And what's that supposed to do? I guess he like opened the door. Now this is like... Is this one taking like, you know, putting this on the wall? It does not have to be. I guess this has to be like... No, this is like something else. Hold up. Okay. There's a dumbbell. But why is the dumbbell over here? I don't know, but it's actually going to be really interesting though. And I guess it actually just hit. That's what I'm saying or thinking. That's what I think.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Aye.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Hello. So it's not this one.
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, Chihiro
Okay, I guess the left one is gonna be also
she made
wrong
her
one.
way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay, I guess let's try again. So this is not that one, this is not that one. Okay, in, because this is like not saying anything over here.
Here's exactly what happened.
This has to be it. That's gonna be really scuffed up.
Bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was a
Yeah, just like that.
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
How'd you do that to Chihiro?
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster,
And going to the girls' room.
and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
I guess the dumper is gonna be... Yeah, it's... bad one. I guess, yeah, I actually fucked up with that. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay.
Is this...
No. Give it another shot, of course.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can give it up now. Don't... Oh my god, it's actually... Okay. This... No, stop. This. On the poster. They took the poster out. The girls' locker room. Like, they did that. They use this. And this is how the thing actually got destroyed. What about this though? I guess he just threw it into the... No wait, hold up. There's a sun over here. There's a shadow, I see in it now. Dun dun dun. So it's not the duffel bag, the dumbbell. So there's a poster already hanging there, so the thing they did was that.
The killer is you. First,
Okay, we actually did that. We've actually seen this.
at the time, she was a... That's some... With bag in hand,
Yeah, and just
she made her, but how could...
she went to the locker room, of course.
Simple, which is...
We actually, like, you know,
Once inside, he met with...
I guess we are actually going to be back in the place we were.
It seems... And it...
Okay, now we actually...
And that's where...
We are fine.
It was likely in the...
They ripped the poster.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Going to the girls' room.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Yep.
Change the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
And the Byakuya went here.
That could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Why the frig would you do that, Byakuya?
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work.
What is freaking...
Used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Why would you even do that?
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Mondo.
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Complete. Oh. Okay.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
In the trial, if I can handbook now, I think the car will clear. Near bullet times battle, yeah. What is it? Pure time and negative time. If you use space key, pure time Austin X maxed. If you push any button that random we won't miss. If you can push RB, LB, RB. Okay. Activate tempo marker will disappear. You are far at this point. No, never mind. I guess we are having the freaking the moment of truth.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Okay.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
What do you mean? Hold up.
I won't listen. False.
Wait, I actually did it without...
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Get destroyed. Without like ignoring using that item.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Damn. Results. Yeah, B. Yeah, freaking C at the end, but 969, nice. total. 78 medals.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
Mondo.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. Oh my goodness. Okay, that actually took much longer than I expected. Oh my goodness, oh my freaking stomach.
What?
Uh-oh, this time this looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Monda Owada. In case you were wondering, the vote was not anonymous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, looks like Mondo taken vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murders this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to... What? Anyway, there's a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an exterior inferiority regarding his lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. You hear things like that as he could remember and couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on that fiery form of a petite young girl. He had chosen to away as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him, and he was not so easily weeded out. And it turned out the shell was completely empty. Complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game has begun here at the school, he had no choice but accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then a lovely hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. Which of course, including Chihiro's embarrassing secrets, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that's something Chihiro didn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack and the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being just into such dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it right now.
But
I don't believe the things there are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I might try my best to become strong, and I can tell everyone. Unknowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I will get better. With that thought in front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his body his mind and body. But sadly, it would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help, and he wanted to tell that person his secret first and ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to,
Yeah, that's right.
it was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella been painfully clear about how important his mainly promises were. So Chihiro figured out that he confined in Mondo his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus Mr. Macho Mondo, that was the very same strong symbol of a strongman that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So he would ask Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. I thought there was only Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then what we might Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. And what did he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he would made to Chihiro. But how does it moving the body keep his secret? Because everyone he knew he would be killed in the boys' locker room. And everyone would know arguing about how she got into the boys' locker rooms, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? And Mondo did all that to keep the promise he would make to Chihiro, and he would also killed? Why would he do that? More I hear you talk, more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something that it want anyone to know, even if it was meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times I must repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of the folly. Even if you comprehend it, he obviously can, as if there is to it. But if we are on the subject, why don't I tell it to you? Embarrass me. Remember that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, made all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was only his only family growing up. He was only the one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up his big brother, so imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was epitome of starry-eyed kid brother, Starry. Meanwhile, the charmastic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker in the country gang. Daya older brother number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but then Mondo started to think about he would have to take over the gang from his older brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created his gun with his bare hands, Mondo just along for the ride. Someone like that really be our leader. All that will do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the older members of the gang, which is why
I
gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, you gotta come out on top. And one night of Amazing Brothers' retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead, the Vexus and Van eager for victory, dashing into incoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh god. He just sacrificed himself? Laying his brother's arm, the other brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid, I fucked up, sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kids, the rest happens to you, no matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. As a team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together, keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was on his weakness that caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under banner of the kid who bested his big brother. That was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. But because that's the explanation for what happened, Mondo lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm just strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how what he pretended to believe, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shredding lights on his secrets. Mondo killed his own brother, older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. But that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the kids good carrying around, would have been nothing. So that's why I, Mondo, after I watched some Monokuma had on me, I had filled up with kind of easiness and just started swinging around. I never heard anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy easiness turned into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down on my stomach. And that's right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why you're telling me all of this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because I mean, you keep the secret all this time, right? If anyone finds out, you would.
But...
Yeah, you're right, but...
I want to change.
I remind myself in my last week, I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living in myself. I have to change, I don't want to be weak anymore. There's so something it can't hurt you, right? Or secret Monokuma tell us.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I am, I should be able to tell anyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. The kind of strength I have never had. I was jealous of him. That jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong, are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of your really strong Mondo. And I felt I could hear some starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya. And that's why you actually killed Chihiro. I don't remember anything after that. Then I woke up again. He was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my head and was starting at him. Down on the ground. Hey. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was already so aggressive, so angry. He did that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in the heart and like his and turned it into him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see, you're just like him. For secrets from the past, for a memory. Or that he killed another living human in cold blood. You can cut Fee from regrets or from the outside world. He doesn't know what the true strength is. Do you see hope anyone in there? Cause sure I don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you. Okay, I will say as many times I want. Is I want to say, but unfortunately I can do that right now because it's time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The black and that's this piece will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh my goodness. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh goodness, I'm actually wondering what that is. Oh, he's stuck in the back of the bike. Oh, freaking Monokuma. Oh, you're going into that, huh? God damn. The cage of death. Freaking Monokuma though. Okay. Mondo butter? What? Laugh at death and sorry will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Your own lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I will just let it happen. Asaka Sasuke invade our skulls. were each forced to realize once again. Of course he had to. What is disappointment? This is at the end of the game. Byakuya? You're completely insane. You know that a game, one of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
But of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have response except that. I just don't understand why. Why did you go all the way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Okay. Last night I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
You know the right time rule too. Not really, okay.
There is nothing to be done.
Particularly care, please continue. Which I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the locker's room, and after he saw the corpse, he actually witnessed the murder. He was such a fool, he didn't have better idea how to see him. You're saying it like from the very beginning?
Right.
Indeed. How about you have been? I mean, okay. Which is why I decided to bring a helping hand. You did all that to liven things up.
I see.
Genocide Jack from Tokyo, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene? But damn. Okay, I'm actually going to, like, you know, read it first, of course. Me and AI. I could feel sharp piercing into me. Things are starting to make someone I never did. Just perfect and interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do, okay. So what's your reason? Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, when I listening to the story, moving on.
Hey.
There's something I would like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
I'm next. You like to perform this elaborate execution each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair is not just for you. This punishment may all this despair is give to mankind itself. You're always exaggerating. I'm not always exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand around as a victor. Then everything will be revealed to me. Noble son of family, truly understand me. I think it's the start of terrifying friendship. Shut up, I've never stood the childish screamer like you. Let me just say this, after I achieve my victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
Family for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
It's like my character of a beginner or something, no trash mob for you. Whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, sounds like someone needs a nap. Monocona's later accused the courtroom and curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. I knew that it wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind would let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was this kind of despair and felt like blind puppy in hell had more of fusion than us. All of our courage, our friendship, it felt like it was amounted to nothing at all. It was what kind of despair?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
What?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all,
What?
That's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I would like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
What? Crazy diamond. Okay. Since I actually saved, I guess I will take this and we're gonna actually do a freaking raid to somebody, because I was supposed to finish my goddamn stream 3 hours ago. Holy shit, that actually took so long. Is there like even anyone streaming I actually watch? There's no one. You know what? Fuck it. Who knows? I'm gonna like raid you all to like a guy which I mostly like, you know, watch. They have like, you know, follower, or like they're like, you know, mostly playing Escape from Tarkov, but I'm just like, you know, gonna do a raid to somebody because I need to like go to freaking sleep immediately. Take care, you all. Kan, and have a good one.